Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever day and time this is finding you or you're finding this. Welcome back to Divinity Original Sin 2. This is a 97% blind playthrough. Let's get rolling. Now, I do apologize for last Friday's stream. Episode 10 is what it would show. We had issues. We had issues with the internet. We had issues with connectivity. The whole system crashed twice. At which point I'm like, yeah, this is obviously not happening today. So here we are. Lava is lethal. Surprise! All right. What little we did get done in the 15 minutes we had last time. If you'll recall, there was a chest right here in the middle. We were unable to pick that chest. However, we did notice that it had taken damage, so it was damageable. We telekinesed it out, we broke it, and we looted it. There was nothing spectacular in it. What we did find was we found boots. Boots of the Devourer. I think those are in the Red Prince's bag. Equipment. Oh, no. The Devourer's steps. The only problem with it is that these are allegedly the Devourer's gloves, but they're not. They're the hands of the tyrant. So we need to find, I guess, the rest of the Devourer set. And that will, of course, go to the Red Prince. So right now he's wearing the tyrant set. I don't know. We'll see what's going on with that. Let me make sure that we have everything identified. There, I think, was stuff that we had not identified. Let's just add that to wares. We have a ring, warfare, and summoning. We're going to hang on to that for just a bit. A lizard dagger. That goes to Fane just in case. And a sunflower ring, which I think Fane may need a second ring, so we'll give him that one. Alright. Okay, the Red Prince. Combat helmet. It's nice. We can't wear it because we're wearing the Tyrant set at the moment. Because it has that purge skill. We'll see. Blade X. Believe it or I see. It gives 2 strength and sets burn, but for sheer damage, the serrated two-hander is better. I don't know. I already know Whirlwind, and all in it comes with like everything. So we're trying out. Let's see. Oh, and we have this one. Wait. This is amazing. It does less damage, less raw damage, but look at the bonuses it gives. Executor. I mean, there's just really, this is going into wares. Okay, and then we have the cuirass. All right, you know what? I think we just need to, we're gonna have to break the tyrant set, which means we need to find, let's see, we have a cuirass, we need a helm, we have one. We have a cuirass. We're gonna need gloves. We have boots. And legs. So we need gloves and legs. We find a good set of gloves, a good set of legs, and we'll swap out the tyrant set for this. And one of these axes, I think, is going to be, gosh, probably this one. But we'll see. Okay. So we need a, like I said, we need a set of gloves and a set of legs. Apparently we've found, I love this set on him. It's not just so nice. I don't know that he has finesse 11. He does have finesse 11, so we could theoretically give him these gloves, which are not the best. Okay, he does have 2 rings. There we go. Be fun, sir. Oof. Drops him a point in Huntsman, but gives him Warfare, Arrow Thurge, and better armor. Okay. So I think we're set for the moment. You know, we probably should be adjusting. All right, so we found this. Oh dear. We are still trying to figure out how to get in to the crypt. We're checking everything to see if we've missed something here. Oh, what is this?
If she weren't blindfolded, I might think she's keeping an eye on me.
This is the Surrey crypt. I think getting into it has something to do with this.
Here lies Phylan Surrey, whose family's generous patronage helped build these burial grounds, and who refused to be buried in the Surrey crypt. Here lies Phylan Surrey, whose family's generous patronage helped build these burial grounds,
Can't
and
examine
who
it, so
refused to
maybe
be
it
buried
doesn't do
in the
anything
Surrey
else.
crypt.
Phylan Surrey. Is this where Phylan Surrey is buried? Yeah, I know. We're like grave robbing. Hatch. Hatch? I think we saw that before. I think we were not able to get into it. Hatch. Where did this hatch lead? I forget. Oh, it came into this crypt where everybody gets petrified. And if you unpetrify them, they're dead. Is that a button or something? No, it's just a torch. That's a torch I can't use. Interesting.
At first, you might think the figure is a simple stone statue, but it bears no chisel marks, no uneven surfaces, no signs of polishing. This is a petrification victim.
I wonder if they all say something different.
The petrified woman cannot speak, but her eyes glow with the fury of the sun.
Yeah, we accidentally killed one of them earlier.
At first, you might think the figure is a simple stone statue, but it bears...
Petrification. Oh, I bet we should have...
At first, you might think the figure...
Okay. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, right. If we could figure out how to unpetrify her. Oh, yeah, she even has a name. She's different from all the rest. Quana? Wasn't there somebody that we had some kind of... She was mentioned in a lore thing somewhere. Let me see. Dialogues. Andress. Here it is. Okay. Okay. There it is. That's the dog that we killed. Andress, the dog who summoned the demons and stuff. She is the master of the dog, or the dog is her master, however you want to look at that. There we go. Okay. So Kana and the dog are somehow related. The dog didn't have anything on him, I don't think. Wait, what was that? What was that? Hold on. Oh, it's like a just a hole in the stairs, I guess. Is there a rat running around here? Did I see a rat? Oh, no, it was Sir Laura. Sir Laura of the Great Acorn. Okay. Gosh, let me look at the map. To the Lady Vengeance. The Bridgekeeper's house. The Surrey Crypt. Stonegarden, which is where we're at. Can we go like a little further north or something? Riker. Magister leadership in Driftwood. Kids. Kids? The Meister's house. Oh gosh. Paladin checkpoint. We saw that. So we went back across the bridge, went north, and then went this way. No, there's a... Wait, we can go back across the bridge, go this way, go that way. Place of longing. The Black Pits. That's where we have to go for Fane, I think. But I'm trying to figure this out. How do we get into his house? And how do we get into the Surrey Crypt? And we need to be able to use Source, because I think if we cast a Bless on Kana to reverse her curseness, I don't think I have anything, a scroll or anything. We should be giving this to Fane. Fane, you need to be carrying this stuff. Because I need you to eat this stuff. And I'm sorry about that, but, you know... You do the elf thing. I don't think I have anything that's going to... Wait. Also cures poisoned and bleeding. I don't know that it would cure... Okay, I don't know that it, well, you know what? I don't know that it would, but I also don't know that it wouldn't, so let's try it. Okay, let's go over here. I'm gonna cast it on her just to see what's going, if that does anything. Nope, she's still petrified.
The petrified woman waits, but if her blood-red eyes are any indication, she doesn't do so patiently.
Okay, she's still doing, she's not... All right, okay, so we need to figure out, I guess, how to get Source so that I can cast Bless on her and... All right. I hate to do that. I really don't want to give up just yet. Let's see. This is Riker's house here. Memorial tablet?
Heroes Rest, memorial to the saviors of Driftwood, and the first of this region who joined Lucian the Divine. They lie here as comrades forever, eschewing the burial customs of their own people so that they can stand guard even in death.
Yeah, right. Interesting.
This
Well,
part is gated off from the rest. Whoever is buried here must have been important.
Did you not just read the plaque with me? Did you not just read the plaque?
Here rests the lizard hero Vidya. She served Lucian the Divine with great dignity and vanquished the strange beasts that arose from the primordial caverns of Reaper's Coast. The implements of her heroism shall rest at the site of her victory.
At the site of her victory. So basically, in the caverns of Reaper's Coast is her stuff. Interesting. So we can't... No.
Here rests the dwarven hero Bromley. She served Lucian the Divine with honor and cast out the demons that plagued the great woodlands. The implements of her heroism shall rest at the site of her victory.
Oh my god, are you telling me that we now have to go around and collect everybody's armor from where they had victory? A secret unlocked. A secret unlocked? Active. Okay, Heroes Rest. Find the 4 heroes. Of course we'd have to. Of course we have to. We found the burial place of 4 heroes. Their valuables may be of use. View the hero shows some primordial caves. Our map will show us the way. Bromley the hero buried valuables in the woods. Our map may help. Okay, so where are the others? That's 2 heroes. Excuse me.
Here rests the human hero Garrick. He served Lucian the Divine with immense skill and slew the necromancers who preyed upon the dead of Stonegarden Cemetery. The implements of his heroism shall rest at the site of his victory.
Well, we're here, okay? So that must be somewhere here is his stuff. Lovely, just lovely.
Here rests the elven hero Halla. He served Lucian the Divine with great vigor and defended the farmers who feed Reaper's Coast against pitiless bandits. The implements of his heroism shall rest at the site of his victory. Suddenly, the earth churns and buckles upwards in several places. Some things are trying to rise to the surface.
Godwoken! You must fall! The God King demands it!
Yeah, I don't think so.
You must fall, so that we may rise.
Let your blood quench our roots, so we may grow.
The covenant shall be fulfilled.
Yeah, I don't think so, ladies and gentlemen.
Shield, Godwoken!
You missed! What the heck, dude? Great. You know what he's gonna do. Alright.
I'm ready.
These graves shall be yours now, Godwoken.
Whose turn is it? Oh, Fane. Okay. Thanks, Fane. Let's see. We're gonna backlash. And then we're going to flurry. What the hell just happened? We have to kill him. Oh my god, are you telling me we have to go find, like, what do you call them? Soul jars again? Sworn? Wait. Examine. Sworn. Character is sworn to the God King. Okay, what does that mean? Poison, bleeding, drunk, suffocating. $400 points of damage? Oh my god. Right, okay. Alright guys, we all take out one at a time.
Your end will be our beginning.
The water totem. Oh. Shoot. That was totally not what I thought it was going to do.
There's no death for the lawyer.
Ah! Did you turn me into a chicken? You turned me into a chicken. Holla. This is going to be a bear. I'm a chicken. How long am I a chicken for? One turn. Okay. What the heck? What was that? Oh, charmed. Oh, he charmed her. Excellent. I thought you couldn't charm undead. Okay. The Red Prince is going to turn around. Can we all in? We're going to all in. You missed! You dork! Oh my lord. Can you at least whack it? No, not enough AP, of course. Path is interrupted. How is the path interrupted? Shoot. Okay. Homeboy ran somewhere. Target's too far. Okay, never mind. And she's charmed again. Excellent. Okay, whose turn is it? The Red Prince. Alright, we're gonna have to go up here. You miss? How did you miss? How the heck do you miss?
Down. I am sworn.
I sense something nearby.
Am I still a chicken? Oh, good, I'm not a chicken anymore. Okay.
Glory is mine.
Okay, is he dead again? Okay, this time he appears to be dead, so we have to kill them all twice. Lovely. And yeah, I know I'm looting in combat, but... Fun! No! Ta-da! Take that. Go ahead. Shoot me now. Dude! Seriously? Aw. Great. Okay, I can't. Oh, this is Ifan. Great, now he comes back. But at least we can hit him. Did this guy come back? Oh, yes. All right, sir. It's your turn to be a chicken. All right. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine.
To none.
too far. I can't. Can't teleport. Oh, wait. Alright, guys. We got this one down here. Or I got this one here.
Your efforts
Done.
are useless, of the God King. I laugh at your mortal weapon.
Arcane Stitch? What is that? Decay. Oh, great. Alright. Duration 1 turn. Okay, I don't heal him. Bullhorns, Tyrant's Charm. Alright, burning is blocked. Takes care of physical. Ugh. I have to wait till this goes away. Wood totem. Okay, who's to, oh, Bane. Okay. You know what? More than one can whirlwind here. Missed! Holy mackerel, dude! Why are you missing everything? It's that sword, isn't it? It's the freaking sword. It's that sword. It's cursed, huh? I bet you. Can I... It's that freaking sword. Ow! He is still decaying for 1 turn.
Into the dark with you.
Yeah. All right, excellent. And we can't. Can't reach destination, so we're gonna end our turn. All right, Mahalia. This is the only one we have left. We don't really need to do any kind of summoning. We're gonna whack her. And then we're gonna whack her. Crippled, okay. Shoot her, shoot her! Shoot her again!
These were heroes. What happened to them? And what's this covenant?
That's a really good question, sir. That is a really excellent question.
The heroes of Driftwood lie at your feet, dead for good this time.
They were heroes, supposedly, but if they can be corrupted, maybe we can too. Far be it from me to criticize, but were these truly what passes for heroes in this world? Corrupted.
Most foreboding. When did heroes turn villains? And what is this covenant?
Whatever this covenant is, it didn't bring them victory.
Good riddance to them.
You're right. Bromley? And there's one up here. Garrick. Okay. I didn't see any clues. Are there any clues or anything up here? Nails. Hammer. I shall refrain from taking the bucket. Now I do find it interesting that there was a ladder conveniently placed here. There's nothing here though. Oh, there's a beehive over here. I can get some honey or something. I don't see... All right, let's step out here. That was an interesting little encounter. But interestingly, one of them was in Stonegarden, defending Stonegarden. So that means their regalia should be here in Stonegarden. Maybe that's what that crypt is guarding, part of it. Maybe that's what's in Riker's house. But we have a bunch of stuff we picked up we need to identify real quick. One-handed sword. We're not using one-handed swords. That's pretty nice, though. Okay. Unidentified ring. Oh. Instead of the blue ring, ring of intent. No, this one. It gives me more armor, plus Hydrosophist, plus summoning. Excellent. Okay, I did not see... I bet you anything this sword was what was causing me to not be able to hit anything. I bet it was cursed somehow. Thievery and +2 crit. Thane, what are you wearing right now? What you rocking right now? Thievery. You know what? Not really better. Not really better. And then we have a dagger, which needs to go in Fane's bag because that's what he does. Okay, this is better. It does not give you a finesse bonus, however. Accuracy, dodging, can backstab. Let's see. Blind and suffocate. You know, better damage, but not necessarily better overall. This goes into wares. I don't know. Accuracy. So that increases your ability to hit, I believe, is accuracy. Blinded, +3 dodging. You know, if they had more physical damage, I would keep them. You know what? Nope, I'm gonna hold on to them for right now. It'll just sit here for a few minutes. Okay. But let's check our journal. Hero's Rest. Garrick the hero stashed valuables in the Stonegarden. We should consult our map. Okay. It started with a G. Gareth or Gareth or something. Garrick. There we go. All right. We're consulting our map. Right here, maybe? Over here in this area? This is apparently part of Stonegarden we have not yet explored. Memorial of Heroes, Surrey Crypt, Bridgekeeper's House. Alright, maybe over here somewhere. Look, there's a chest. Garrett, oh, there we go, right there. Garrick's buried valuables. How conveniently listed. So we need to go this way. However, we do need to take a quick break. We'll be back in just a couple. If you have not done so recently, stand up, take a stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back. And we're back. All right, let's go collect Gareth's belongings. So we gotta go kind of northeast. There we go. And then we have this area up here. A waypoint discovered. Oh, excellent. Ooh, all kinds of stuff here.
The creature barely notices your presence.
All right, so we have some steps going up. We have steps going down. We have a small mausoleum here. We have a very important looking mausoleum there. We have gates. Wow, this is like a focal point right here. And I think that's probably the way up into Riker's area. But let's go check out these belongings first, which I believe we go this way.
What's this? I found something.
Dude, it's a grave. Lizard remains in the human section of the graveyard. Something's amiss.
Vilnix Creever. Almost sounds like a lizard name. But here,
Something updated. Stranger in a strange land. We burned the remains in the internal fire. We dug Vilnix Creever up. Okay, we know where the fire is because we were there and that's where we found stuffs. But we're on a mission, guys. Oh, first, let me check. Homeboy, you need to get healed first. Okay. There we go. Everybody else healed up? Everybody's stuff? Okay. All right, maybe we can't go that way. Oh, nope, we go... this way.
I've spotted something.
Ta-da! Chest of a human hero. Oh, I see. All right. Whoa. Hey, weren't we just saying we needed stuff? Okay. A metal shield. Which nobody's using shields right now, so... boots! Oh, though anybody can use those. Fire resistance, pyrokinetic, movement. But it doesn't give me initiative. But still, they're really good. Okay. Done. Okay, we updated, let's see, Hero's Rest. Found the dead hero Garrick's treasure in the Stonegarden. Okay, so we found those. In nearby farmland. Okay, we'll check that in a minute. Right now we need to go burn the remains in the eternal fire. Okay, so we need to come back this way. Oops. No, just thank you. All right. The eternal fire was which way? Where was it? All right, we're just gonna go this way because we'll find it. It was towards the Surrey crypt, so let's do that.
I've spotted something.
Great. What have you spotted? Oh, here.
What's this? I found something.
The headless statue looms over you. Its plinth bears the same rotation scratches as its counterpart.
Guys, I don't want to do this right now. I'll come back to it. Trust me. I have something important to do. I have to go burn some remains. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. We'll get back to you, dude. Trust me. Wow. Okay, there's the Surrey thing. Ah, here we go. This is where we want to go. Because really, it's disgraceful that she was. Was it under miscellaneous? Ingredients? Magic? Okay, wait. Consumables? No. Where the heck are they? Okay, this is weird. Where are they? I thought I picked them up. Okay. How? Okay. I wish there was a search function. I wonder if I did not pick them up. Okay, hold on. shoot. Okay, I gotta do it the hard way. Okay. Why? Because the camera's all freaking wonky. Alright, where's my peeps? Here we go. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to bring the whole party. I think we wanted to go this way. Yes, I didn't pick up her corpse. All right. Come back up this way. Oh. Looky here. That's interesting. Source! Oh gosh, do we dare risk it?
An elven ancestor tree. Even I can't deny the beauty.
Excellent. Look at all the blood. Okay. Now that we have the corpse. All right.
A fleeting sense of warmth and benevolence washes over you, then passes.
Oh. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, quest complete. Stranger in a strange land. We burned previous remains in the eternal fire. Okay. And she rewarded us, so it should no longer be in the journal, right? I guess it takes a minute for it to leave. Okay. Okay. Okay, is this the hatch? Okay. No, let's go this way. Okay, I now have the ability to bless. Hopefully this works. Otherwise, I don't know what to do. Let's hope this does not.
Well, isn't this rich? Cursed by a coffin and rescued by a newt. The indignity.
Hey!
She huffs in annoyance and rolls her eyes.
Oh, all this trouble, and for nothing. Never figured I'd need frost armor.
Let's see. Tell her you've tangled with her mutt. He's not so pleasant. Ignore her combative tone. Ask how she is petrified. Look around and whistle. She must manage to score some sweet treasure down here. Scoff. She managed a decent thank you. Back away. You don't need this drama. You've got plenty already. Yeah, I kind of do. How are you petrified?
You want me to spoil the story before you see how it ends? I'd never be so rude.
She purses her lips and coyly tilts her head.
Oh, but do forgive me. I haven't offered you proper thanks.
I hate to tell you this, but I killed your dog.
She bows in insincere reverence. Her arm rests on her back, hand mere inches from her staff.
suggest you loot the crypt together, share the spoils, clench your fist. She doesn't know who she's messing with. Turn on your heels, you let her get back to it then. Back down. You didn't come looking for trouble. I think trouble found us one way or another. Nope.
She rises from her bow. The deep blue veins on her face pulse violently.
Oh, honey, I know this isn't the way you wanted it to end, but anathema is still out there, and I'm not keen on competition if you get my drift.
What?
A jolt of cursed fire flares from her staff.
Bring it.
All right. I want you to know we killed your dog. And we enjoyed it. Are you kidding me? Are we done? Holy mackerel! I get a turn! Okay. Target's too far. Ugh.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay, it's my turn. Cool. Where's that whirlwind thing? Here we go. Ah, shoot. He's regenerating? I thought because he was undead that he would be, that he would take damage from it. Oh, man. All right. I screwed that up. Be fun. Bane? Cool. Nicely done. Good job, sir. I appreciate that a whole lot. Okay. A ripped page. The page looks to have been ripped out of a larger tome, said by locals to be a shard of the infamous weapon known as anathema, and perhaps even responsible for causing Johanna Surrey's descent into madness. If the aging dower was ever aware of the family heirloom's value, she never let on. Okay, so this is information on what the item is that Tarquin wants us to get. In the months before her death, Joanna's mind was lost to hate and hallucination. She would come to mysteriously chant 2, 1, 3 at the few servants that remained as they attended to her bizarre beauty rituals. You notice the same succession of numbers mentioned in the text has been scribbled in the page's margin. 2, 1, 3. Okay. 2, 1, 3. Two, 1, 3. Okay. Shadowed tomb key. Gold. Raise. I already know this skull. I already know this skill. Oh, it's a summon, which can consume corpses to restore vitality and receive a stacking. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that's okay. I'll take it anyway. Because I can sell it. All right. I hate to do this. Okay. All right. If I can get another source point for somebody, I can probably open this crypt once I cast frost armor on myself. But just to be safe, we're not going to do it right now. Okay. Okay. All right, so that took care of that. All right, 2, 1, 3. And then somewhere, and then we have all this kind of stuff surrounding here to examine. And of course, we still have this. That's the tree, I think. Let's go up there, see if we can. I already searched this corpse, thank you very much. We want to go kind of north.
As beautiful as always, if I'm willing to whisk me away from this place. Ruler of a rotting kingdom.
Here lies the body of Riona Lee, drowned in the flood of 83. A passing drifter tried to save her, and himself was dragged under. The servant responds with a blank look and a low groan.
Okay. This is the one that had the, no, it isn't. Delicate belt. Physical armor. Initiative, HP, and crit. I think that might go to him for now. We'll find out. Nothing there. Okay. Yeah, we haven't been up this way. Ooh, what is this? This is impressive. A dead dwarf? Master Awen? Dead dwarf, dead dwarf. Interesting. I think if we go in, we'll be able to go up. Not quite what I had in mind at the moment. Hold on.
Locked in perpetual prayer. Keep trying, my friend. Another ode to crass dwarven excess. I've no tolerance for such crassness.
It's interesting, kind of Aztecish.
Dwarves leave their dead for the birds to consume. How barbaric.
The eagle glowers at you with one baleful eye, keeping the other eye firmly trained on the stringy morsels of rotting flesh dangling from its beak.
You dare touch Master's gifts. No invitation. Leave now. Leave me and Master alone.
Interesting. All right. Oh, that was okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay. Now this mystery.
The headless statue looms over you. Its plinth bears the same rotation scratches as its counterpart.
Attempt to repair it? Let's look at this one.
The plinth of the statue bears a series of deep, circular scratches upon its stone. The statue can be rotated. The statue rotates with little resistance. You cringe at the sound of stone grating against stone. The headless statue looms over you. Its plinth bears the same. The statue doesn't move, no matter how much force you apply.
Okay. Broken angelic statue. What would you do with it? What would you add to it? To fix it. A repair hammer? No. A claw hammer? No. I wonder if there's a statue head somewhere around. A skull? Nope. An ancient human skull. Okay. So I guess we have to look for a statue head. This lock can't be picked. Okay, we got to find a statue head. An angelic statue head. Oh my lord. Can I just say that this this graveyard here... Okay, this is our... What do you call it? Our point. Stonegarden graveyard. Okay. Then we have this one. Okay. That was weird.
Won't budge.
Hey, Princey. Oh, I forgot I can send stuff to the Lady Vengeance, huh? Okay. Where was the tree? No. Where was the tree? Interesting. Oh, I almost forgot. Okay, hold on. Right. I have this dwarf arm. I need to put it in Fane's bag. Fane, sir. You need to shapeshift into an elf, lizard, human, elf. Here we go. And eat it.
Biting deep into the rotting flesh, your senses are assailed with a rank odor of meat long past its prime. Your memory wavers and becomes not your own, but the memory of one who led the most solitary of lives. You see myriad wings flapping, your hand scattering birdseed. You hear the screeching of eagles, the tearing of flesh. All of your life is centered on this place, this pedestal of death. All of your life is dedicated to feeding your eagles the meat of your dearly departed people.
Bone cage. Okay, so now he knows bone cage. Increases physical armor. Oh, requires necromancer 2, except that he can't use it because he needs necromancer 2. Alright. And another 46 for each corpse in the area around you. That's pretty good, actually. But let's see.
You were kind and honest and devoted to your dog. But you came a-knocking here in search of work, and the dog took a fancy to the man of the house. Your own dog turned on you and tore you down.
Well, that sucks.
From the dark, you stare up at the thin slivers of light visible between the floorboards. Shadows ripple across the slivers, accompanied by heavy footsteps, magister footsteps. Wood creaks above your head. One of them has paused. Your breath catches in your throat as you wait for him to move along. But the hatch is suddenly yanked open. Light floods you, blinding and accusatory. You hear only one gruffly barked word before the hands seize you. Gotcha!
Trauma. Trauma. All the traumas.
You stride past the chained sorcerers and climb onto the caravan without complaint. As you settle onto the bench, you offer Ralik's blessings to the Magister Guard. He offers only a bleary-eyed stare of disinterest in return before shoving the chained sorcerers aboard. As you watch them cower, you cannot help but feel annoyance. After all, don't they know they're going to be saved?
Okay, so that was apparently a ranking magister's arm. Man.
Work, work, work. That's all there was in Driftwood for a dwarf like you. Until you got involved in the anti-magister resistance. Then, the work was still there, but also purpose. Purpose worth dying for. Collared by magisters in the far north, you were force-marched to this foreign land. A moment of hope as a grinning dwarf removes your source collar. Seconds later, Voidwoken death. Eloisa was the prettiest girl, not to others, but to you. Her luminous eyes shone brighter than the moon. The day you collared her for Fort Joy, you wept every tear you had. You never cried again. Warm red wine flows down your throat. The languor of a tavern evening soothes you. Suddenly, shrieks rend the night. The magisters have come. Warm red blood flows down your face.
Okay. That was not fun, but we got lore out of it. So it was kind of something we had to do. I appreciate your sacrifice, Spain. Ugh. Nasty. All right. So there's no more source here. Oh my gosh. So we need to keep an eye out for this. Oh, okay. We need to go. Let's see, that's that hatch. Let's finish exploring in here, and then maybe we'll go back to the. What do you call it? Hold on. I need to get myself. We'll go back to the, what do you call it? The Surrey Crypt, and try see if we can figure out what 213 means.
Here rests some of Granson Rock. May the rest of him find peace.
And then we have this thing here, the crypt here by the portal, that we have to figure out how to do. Let's see, so let's just go this way. Okay, if we go straight across, that takes us to the front. Oh boy, okay.
Within the Stonegarden's walls, peace be thy immortal fortune. relieved of toil, free of indignity, until thou art called to serve.
Yeah, I don't think so, sir.
Did you expect a needle?
Maybe. Okay, that's the front door. We'll, let's check
Did
out
you
the rest
expect
of
a
this.
needle?
Lasting flame.
All right. Let's, I'm gonna just check skills at the moment. Oh, I've used 13 of 14. Oh, I have one over here. Oh, basic attack. Okay. I can cast haste, not memorize. That's a scroll. Oh, I see. I can do it, but I do not currently have it memorized. Oh, so this is like a D&D wizard's spell book kind of thing. Okay. Ooh, worm tremor. That's an AoE. Diseased characters deal reduced damage with all attacks except lower con. Physical, okay. Living on the edge. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this for the moment. And oh, set bleeding. Oh, set bleed on. Okay, okay, that's actually better than I thought. But I think I'm going. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing yet. I don't have polymorph 2, so I can't use it. Steam lance. Not enough source. I don't have any source points. Oh, so this is what I can use source points for besides bless. Oh. And I have to have 2 source points for it, I guess. Okay. Okay. What would best help me? I think haste. Wait. There we go. Okay, so that's how that works. I can learn one more skill here. That is only one memory slot. All right. This is a very complicated little system they've got going here. Okay, guys, I have haste armed and ready.
As you reach to push open the heavy door, the coils and whirls of engraved wood dance into a new pattern. The semblance of a face arises, a face that seems to look right through you.
A little sorcerer, come to play. You are a sorcerer, are you not? Perhaps even Godwoken? Tell me true, now.
Admit it, you're Godwoken. Deny it, claim not to be Godwoken. Fold your arms, think you can wear the door down with... You cannot wear down a door. It is an inanimate object. Yes.
Silence greets your answer. In the distance, you hear the screech of an eagle. Worryingly closer, you hear some kind of a moan. Time passes. At last, the lips on the door creak open, and the door speaks.
Enter.
The face melts back into the wood of the door, and the whirls swirl back into a floral pattern. A loud metallic click can be heard from deep within.
Okay. Thank you so much for that.
An abode. A pity the location's so inadequate.
Two.
Kin, you speak to Cure, hatched from the egg of Zora. It pleases Cure to speak to lizards once more. But why does a dragonkin leave the ancient empire? Why does a dragonkin come to such a dark place?
You stare in shock. It's speaking perfect old tongue. You'd have no idea what it was saying if you weren't well versed in the Empire's ancient texts.
Say you're on a mission from the gods. Tell the lizard you're here to bring light to the shadows. Explain you've always been attracted to dark places. Take my leave. I bring light to the shadows.
A champion of the sun. Cure is pleased. Our old master would be proud. Has the Empire fallen so far? The old master would never have allowed such folly.
I've almost never heard the old tongue spoken. How did you learn it?
Cure's old master taught Cure. Consul Zara, esteemed lizard consul, was the most prestigious master, until the elf killed Consul Zara.
The lizard lets out a low, rumbling hiss.
Killed Zara for gold. Then he stole Zara's chest and stole Cure away.
Zara's chest, that sounds interesting. What happened to it? He's Riker's prisoner. Offer your sympathies.
A prisoner, yes, but my master's secrets are safe. The vile elf cannot speak our elegant tongue, and he could not break open her chest. It tried for many weeks, but its enchantments are strong. In the elf's rage, it was thrown into the flames of our lizard graves. Even there, it could not be destroyed.
Oops.
It brought joy to hear the elf's fury.
I saw the chest burning in the flames. How do you open it?
The lizard's eyes, cold, search your face for a moment.
Cure had hoped to keep his master's secrets until the end of time. But it is right that a kin should know. No one else can be trusted. If you can douse the fire, kin, sing these words. The chest will open for you like a cracked egg. Honor the memory of Hure's master. She deserves nothing less.
Bow and take your leave. I'd like to mention I've already opened that chest, so I don't know how that's gonna work. Speaking in forked tongues, the salamander gave us the magic words to its old master's burning chest. Dead master at a chest. Or, it's really kind of already done. A scrap of paper tells a strange object that drove Johanna sorry to madness. The numbers 213 scribbled in the margins. Okay. Alright, well then you won't care if we happen to kill the elf, right? Right. Cool. Awesome. Where do we find the elf? Riker. There he is.
Such indecency. You strike a man in his own household? A short temper is an unfortunate weakness in a sorcerer. Even more so in a Godwoken. I'm sure you agree.
I haven't hit him yet. How can I attack him?
Don't be so naive. My doors only open on the occasion of truth. What you admit to them, you admit to me. I also see you are not yet whole.
He presses a slender forefinger against his tight lips and hums.
I'm not a generous man, but I could give you what you seek if you offer something in return. A completely fair exchange between sorcerers.
What is it you think I see?
Let's not be so secretive, my dear. You're dying to show off those smoldering talents of yours. You just don't know how to handle them. I can help you with that. I can share my bond with the source with you, fill your well to the brim, make you a master. The rest of the story, well, it's yours to write.
This is very suspicious because I think that's how he's getting his source, is he's turning these people into zombies, basically.
You are cautious. An admirable quality. I too have difficulty with trust. However, my requirements are very simple. You go to the Black Pits, to a cavern there. In it, you'll find a stone tablet of considerable value.
He points to the location on your map.
Bring it to me.
Why don't you just go get it yourself?
Oh, but heading to the Black Pits would mean tangling with more magisters, and they're such a nuisance. I like keeping my hands clean, you see.
And what does the tablet do?
It's a miracle of the ancients. Priceless, really, and powerful enough to draw the Magister's attentions. I won't bore you with further detail. Suffice it to say, it is safer in my hands than in theirs.
And what do you plan to do with this?
Riker's lips stretch and his cheeks bulge, but you couldn't rightly call his unusual grimace a smile.
I'm a man of taste, as you no doubt see. A relic this significant would make an incredible addition to my collection. Don't deny an old elf his simple pleasures.
Now, here's the question. Because I promised my kin I would kill Riker and free all these people and let them pass into the Hall of Echoes. But he's a second avenue for how we could use Source. We should have talked to the Meister. I don't trust him, but not everything is as it seems in these games. Gosh. If I say I'll take my chances, it cuts off an avenue, but we already know about the Black Pit. Let's take our chances.
Oh, how unfortunate. We could be so good for each other. Sadly, you've overstayed your welcome. Allow me to show you the door.
That's it?
I see so few guests. Such a pity you shan't.
Okay. Now let's go outside and see what's changed. Okay, somewhere over here is the thing that he wants from us. A stone tablet. Let me see. I don't know. Should we just go kill him? All right, let's go see Siva. I really want. Let's do that. Because she's supposed to tell us how to use Source. Is that her house there? No, that's the checkpoint. Chicken coop. Where's her house? Okay, there it is there. Oh my gosh, we have to go like all the way around. All right. Because we still got to figure out that stupid... Okay, keep going south.
perfect weather for it.
We're not talking to Tarquin. We're going to run right past him.
So close.
The poor chickens. Hey, do I still have my chicken with me? Oh, I don't have my chicken with me anymore. I wonder what happened to it. Okay, wait. Here? Is this where we cross? Okay, excellent. Yeah, I know. Took our own sweet time, didn't we? Alright, here we are in Driftwood. The Meister's house. Okay, where's the Meister's front door? Here. Yeah?
The Meister sits slumped in a chair, looking around the room as she works her shoulder with one hand. It looks like it was dislocated by the gallows.
Damnable red-cloaked baboons ransacking my wardrobes, as if I would keep ancient valuable secrets in a pile with my unmentionables.
She takes a deep breath, and with a twist, a click, and a screech of pain, she shoves her shoulder back into its socket.
I swear by the seven, if we did not have more important matters to attend to.
Reaching across the table, she pulls a bowl of hot water towards her and fishes some bandages, a needle, and thread out of a box. She slowly starts to tend to her wounds.
At least the barbarians were unable to club their way into my vault, so everything you need should be safe.
Why did they string her up?
Apparently I had a claw in murdering their darling divine-in-waiting Alexander.
Oops.
The Meister wrenches the bandage, pulling the fabric tight against her wound. She winces before tying it off in a neat knot, but you can see the red stain already spreading across the fabric.
Never mind that. That I was here the entire time. Apparently my cunning transcends time, space, and common sense.
What do you need to do? So now that she's free, you can proceed. You want to move quickly. Actually, you're the reason Magisters are looking for Alexander's killer.
Meister Siva freezes, her eyes locked on you, her claws mid-swipe, cutting a new stretch of bandage.
Why on earth should I have thought anything else? Not that I was...
It was an accident.
Sorry to hear about his death. I doubt my grin helped matters during the interrogation.
So now that she's free, we can proceed? I'd like to move quickly.
On a weekday, my word. We shall begin once we have the tools we need from my vault. You may have been chosen Godwoken, but becoming divine requires more than a supernatural pat on the head. Come, Godwoken. It is time to see just how awake you are. Fortunately, the Magister...
Okay.
Kindly remove that painting from the wall.
That one? Must be that one. It's the only one here.
I pray my instructions will not be too technical for you. Push The button? Your talent for following simple instructions fills me with wonder and pride. Now, kindly go to the vault and enter the combination. I shall call it out as you go.
A stone door lies flush with the floorboards. Etched whorls in the granite frame a delicate rotary dial. Gleaming under the dim light, the metallic dial almost seems to wink at you.
Enter the safe combination as the Meister calls it out.
Taking your time, you carefully enter the combination. The metallic sounds of the tumblers falling within the mechanism let you know you entered the code correctly.
Excellent. Follow me. Your time is at hand, Godwoken. Feel free to look about while I catch my breath.
This place is an
Come
alchemist's
speak to me when you
dream.
wish to proceed. And try not to break anything in the meantime.
Cool. Now we have source. Ooh, I get to look around. Ooh, on source orbs. Books! Books have information! Oh, honey, I would like so just love to ransack this place. An energy chest? Ooh, a source orb. Evasive aura, mass cleanse wounds, venomous aura. Unidentified crossbow. Okay, sorry. Loot greed got a hold of me there for a minute. Hey, it doesn't say I can't. Ooh, yeah. No, oh, I missed one. I missed a set of shelves. Hungry flower. Plant can lob acidic spores and emit cursed poison clouds. Oh, it's a summon. Notes on Godwoken Ascension. Read. Meister Civ instructs me to record my research before I conduct any experiments regarding Godwoken Ascension. The ritual itself is quite simple. Place a single piece of black root in the ritual bowl, draw blood with obsidian lancet, your own is most convenient, and sprinkle it upon the root, set a flame, ensure you have sufficient source, inhale the smoke. Beyond this point, nothing is known. The ingredients for this ritual are not rare per se, but may be difficult to procure. I am fortunate that Meister's source fountain never runs low, so it's simple to gather source. Blackroot, however, is another matter. Grows in the forest to the northwest, produces no poison or thorns to guard it, but all manner of creatures stalk those trees. It's wise to quickly grab what one needs in return. I pray my experiments here pave the way for future scholars, or should I succeed to allow any to be the equals of Godwoken. Okay, interesting. Powerful awakening. Let's see. We found the cellar. We made it into it. The ritual instructions are specific. We need to have all the necessary ingredients, so we need black root. There was something else. Oh, Champion of the Gods. That's just a chronicle. The Godwoken ritual demands I burn black root and blood from an obsidian lancet in a special bowl and inhale. Everything I need is in Siva's cellar. Eternal promise. Interesting. All right. I wish to proceed. Now what?
The Meister is examining her wounds, prodding at this, wincing at that. Her face seems grim as she turns to you.
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine, Godwoken?
Being able to do anything you want? Not really. Total responsibility to others.
Just so. To accept divinity is to accept responsibility for the lives of every person and beast that walks Rivellon. If granted divinity, you would have the power of all 7 gods at your disposal. You could heal any wound, pull islands from the sea, right any injustice. But make no mistake, the Divine has only one duty: to protect this world from the Void. The Divine cannot use her power for anything else.
You're already thinking what you could do with such power. I understand. Or surely you can use some power for yourself. That's interesting.
Very well, then. Let's see if we can't snatch divinity from the jaws of the Void. The ritual itself is quite simple. Drop some blackroot in the bowl, mix in a little blood, set the concoction aflame, and then inhale the smoke. Ignore any feelings of dizziness, burning in your lungs, or a dire sense of existential dread. They're all perfectly normal, although you will need to sacrifice a little sauce along the way. Everything you need is here. Ingredients in the cupboard, sauce in the glowing fountain, ritual in the tome by the bookcase, even an incinerator to provide a flame.
The Meister looks back at her wounds, curiously prodding them as fresh blood oozes out, staining her claws.
Have you ever seen the ritual performed before?
Once, although not by a Godwoken. My assistant did not believe that one had to be chosen by a god to become divine.
She waves a bandaged hand absent-mindedly, wincing slightly.
A headstrong and thoughtless girl, but the experience was... was quite educational. From observing her, I gather that the ritual involves inhaling the smoke, a lot of screaming, and a rather sudden death.
It's a risk I'll have to take, I guess.
And putting our faith in you is a risk Rivellon must take. If you need more detailed information about the ritual, see the tome on a plinth by the bookcase. But be quick about it. We do not have much time.
Right, okay. Champion of the Gods. Signs of resistance. Powerful awakening. Gather the ingredients. We must make sure we have all the necessary ingredients. So, I need the black root. Okay, obviously I don't have it yet. Okay. All right, somewhere in here is the black root. pouch, mortar and pestle, earth essence. Alright, so we have to search the study for everything. This is the incinerator with the flame. Okay. Oh, incinerator control valve. All right. Ooh, a grenade. I'll take that. We need to send some of this to the boat. Treatise on humanity. About the 7 gods. Another book. This is a book of songs and sonatas written by the great bard Kirill, the greatest composer known to both living and undead. One song in particular catches your eye. The springs mixed with the rivers and the rivers with the sea. If the waters may duly merge, then why not you with me? Okay. Book. Hubert, the historian, about Brachus Rex, a lightly drawn portrait that feels somewhat incomplete but also carries the ring of truth. Brachus was once a fine human being and a noble ruler, but as greed overtook him, he became corrupted. There's mention of Cassandra, a twin sister, who we already took care of in the last adventure, to whom, because Arhu, the cat, was in love with her, supposedly, but only because he was forced to be, because they gave him a human soul or something. He's arrested. Rumors around this was not the end, but until Hubert can confirm these tales, he refused to add them to his chronicle. Okay, yeah, well, let me tell you. It's true. On source orbs. The most powerful scrolls are made with source orbs. These are source skills that you can cast at will without requiring source. One example is to start writing a scroll as you would write any pyrokinetic scroll with something sharp, but use the source orb as an ingredient. Okay, I learned something, I guess. Is there anything else I can get rid of here that will lighten my load a bit? This goes to Ifan. This is actually all like stuff that I should probably... Cool. Alright, okay, that kind of distributes a little bit of weight, but we need to find... There's somewhere in here, there's blackroot. I have source.
Opening the door, you see a selection of ingredients, thrown together in no particular order.
Look for the materials I need to complete the
After
ritual.
a quick rummage, you spot the blackroot, nestled between the grated dragon's tongue and drudene oil. You gather up the blackroot, obsidian lance, and ancient bowl, and kick the door of the cupboard closed.
Okay, this must be the incinerator. How do I do this? Okay. All right. Do I have to go to the crafting menu? Okay. I don't see... I don't see anything. How do I do this ritual? Do I need to go talk to her again? All right, I have the stuff. What do I do?
Simple. Perform the ritual. Ingredients in the cupboard, ritual in the book, source in the fountain. Go!
Great. Okay. Thanks for the help. Not. Burn the mixture in the bowl with the cellar's incinerator, then in... Okay. Great, but how do we... Okay, let me... All right. Gosh, if only they had, like, you know, a search function. Oh, here we go. Okay. Ritual bowl, blackroot. I don't see, like, the lancet they're talking about. Okay. All right, yeah. No. Oh, combine with blackroot. Use. Okay. Combine with. Okay. All right. Jeez Louise.
As you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, your vision starts to swim and cloud. There is an intense pounding in your head, and you can feel the world fading.
Hold the fumes and ignore the thumping.
As the world fades away, you lose all sense of being grounded. You reach out, but you could feel yourself falling slowly, sinking into the depths of your own soul.
It's recess of my soul, but it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
That's because I'm actually already dead. But shh, don't tell anybody.
And no, that's just speculation on my part. Okay, why am I in the Hall of Echoes again? That's kind of a neat little thing there with the, okay, here we go. That's who I must talk to, I guess. Oh, that's me. I'm talking to me. Hello.
Bathed in the half-light of these starless barrens, you spot a figure you could only describe as a second self. It looks haggard and weak, its very voice but a feeble echo of your own.
My chosen, come closer, so that you may see me as I truly am.
Great. Who are you?
You will see when you look me in the eyes.
The apparition clasps your face in its shaking hands. You suddenly feel your eyes tingle. Everything becomes brighter, sharper. Blacks and whites become glorious bursts of color, then fade back into their accustomed spectrum.
Blind eyes, shine brightly. Speak the spell and see.
Oh my gosh, you learned Spirit Vision. Cast this spell regularly to reveal a hidden world of ghosts lingering in the mortal realm. Great. Okay. And that costs... Oh. What
Please,
else?
speak the spell.
Okay, I speak the spell.
Gone is the strange
Whoa.
mirror image of yourself. Before you stands the goddess Zolstissa in all her spectral glory.
You know me now, don't you? I saved you from drowning. I blessed you, made you powerful. And now I've come to seek some power in return. Your Godwoken soul is my last refuge, my last bastion. May as well make the best of what you have to offer.
Hey!
Zolstissa nourishes herself from the source that abounds in your presence. You feel it deep down inside yourself.
Ah, yes. Just what I needed. I tell you, dying just doesn't become a god.
Don't be so dramatic. Gods are immortal. Tell her not to be too greedy. Frankly, you need all the source you can get. Wordly ask her what's happening.
The void itself is hunting down the gods, leeching us in ways we never thought possible. Droplet by droplet, we are being drained. We're battling for our very survival. It's a battle we're losing, and should we truly lose, all will be cast into oblivion.
I wouldn't have pegged her as defeat us. By hiding herself in my soul, she's turned me into a target for every Voidwoken. Doesn't matter, I'm a priest. I do what I do for my god. I won't stand for it, there must be a way to save her.
To save us both, as a matter of fact.
Thank you, Minthara.
You must realize that our fates are now as one. Just as our souls are now as one. We are I. Together we are a force to be reckoned with. But if we seek to survive the onslaught of the Void, we stand no chance unless we become vastly more powerful than we are now. That means there is but one place we can go. The Well of Ascension.
Well, Ascension, I once read it's the fabled birthplace of gods.
It most certainly will be. The Well of Ascension is a lake, a pool of pure source, in which the powers of the Seven lie united. We gave them up freely to create the first divine. Each of us donated half of that which makes us gods. To bathe in the lake is to become our chosen. That is where the road to divinity leads, and you must be the first to reach it at all costs.
Tell her not to worry, to lose is complete abstract. Why is it so important that I should win? Surely the rise of any new divine is the Seven's aim.
There you touch upon the very heart of the matter. The void is stronger than ever. A new divine won't be enough. You need to go to the Well of Ascension. Not to bathe in the source of the Seven, but to take it. All of it. Only she who claims everything will be everything. The void's doom, this world's liberator.
What will happen to the other gods if you do this?
It's very simple, really. They will either bow to you or be undone. But of course, that is what they are saying to their own Godwoken as we speak. We both know they won't bow, just like we both know you will never bow to them. Only one can become a god strong enough to safeguard our world. One at the expense of all others. So make no mistake, my champion. Chances are the road to divinity will be paved with dead gods. Their blood on your murderous hands.
Oh, thank you.
But don't let that dismay you. For these sins will be washed clean by the knowledge you committed them to save all of existence. To save your kin and your loved ones and the world they live in.
And what about the other races?
They will be at your mercy, which is vastly preferable to you being at theirs. Wouldn't you agree?
That is true.
So fret not, but revel in the promise of the lake. I will lead you there when you're ready, when you've become a true master of the Source and speak the language of creation itself. Our journey will be fraught with peril. It is a pilgrimage of challenges that will require you to command Source like only a Godwoken can, and wield its most powerful spells.
Pilgrimage sounds rather ironic. If you're becoming master of Source, surely is there a better tutor than herself?
Laughter rolls and echoes into infinity.
You flatter me, my chosen. But if all I had to do was give, you would long since have received. We are I now. The spells you need to know I will teach you when you are ready. But first you must learn to channel the Source in greater volumes. That is why you need to seek masters of the Source. You must make them teach you, so that you may become a master in turn. So, return to Rivellon, and seek out these sages where they dwell. Convince them to share with you their deep-seated bond with the Source.
See? Dang it. I kind of knew we should have done this first before we blew off the elf. But you know what? We're going to go to the Black Pit. We're going to get that tablet that he wants. And then we can take it back to him and hold it hostage. Which, kind of a mean thing to do, but you know.
Once you have, you may return to me here.
What did you do to my eyes?
Something that'll make you understand that for a god, there is precious little difference between the living and the dead. Source is. It is a constant, a subject of neither time nor transience. All of life is Source, and in Source it is. Immortally so. You have the vision of a god now. Eyes that can see spirits. The souls of the dead made manifest in source. Speak the spell during your peregrinations, and you will see them. Where the dead lie, the dead linger.
Oh, so then I can take that spell and go back to the crypt.
And so much more. But I'm no longer who I once was, bound to you as I've become. I will teach you what I can, but the knowledge that will expand the bounds of your soul, that you'll have to hunt for yourself.
Okay.
Best of luck, my champion.
Great. I'm a champion of the gods. Whoa. Spirit of the archaeologist. The heck, dude?
The spirit of a dwarf frowns at you, suspicion drawing the lines of his face deep.
I don't hear any pickaxes! No shovels! Where are my lazy diggers? We can't be wasting time! The Empress will have me head, and then all of yours!
And where were you
Haven't
digging?
you seen the excavation site? There's real treasure there. Bones of the beast. The site's close. It has to be. There's more stones to break, more earth to turn. We need to get there.
Okay, that's interesting. And what is...
The Meister stares
Whoa.
intently at you. Her eyes are tired and bruised, but determined.
Still alive? Gods above, there might be something to you after all.
She leans in, her bloody tongue flickering hungrily about your face.
Tell me, what did you see? What you know?
She sighs impatiently as you hack up the last of the green smoke.
You can't channel enough sauce? Gods be damned, why couldn't you have a nice simple problem? Finding an orc to dance the hornpipe, perhaps?
You don't know what I need to do?
I know exactly what must be done. You must find a master of sauce. And I could have helped you once, but no longer. The purging which the Magisters included as part of their service was quite efficient. They stripped me of my sauce. Not enough to silence me, but enough that I would not turn their insides to lime. Enough to sever my link to the font from which all source flows, and certainly enough that I cannot train you. So we must seek alternatives. Alas, the only source masters not yet hauled off to Fort Joy or turned into meat puppets are those too dangerous or cunning for the Magisters to contain. Sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material, but we may have no others to turn to.
It sounds dangerous, but if that's what it takes...
Just so. Some of these are quite dark, twisted individuals. The kind of creatures that grew bored pulling their legs from spiders and so moved on to people. However, it is the path we walk, no matter what the cost. No matter what is asked of you.
The Meister doubles over in a violent coughing fit, struggling for breath. After a few moments, she regains her composure, wiping a thin smear of blood from the corner of her mouth.
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them.
I can't hide my
And you do not
concern.
seem to be paying attention. Sorcerers, evil, controlling your source, saving Rivellon, please. Please tell me at least some of this rings a bell. Your focus, your only focus, must be on finding these masters, on finding the secrets to divinity. Nothing else matters.
And where can I find them?
The Magisters have kept ledgers with all known sorcerers, especially the powerful ones not yet captured. They would be an invaluable resource. But do be careful not to get caught. I was their guest for a time. And I promise you the gallows was the most comfortable part of the experience. And if their barracks turns out to be as empty as their skulls, just try to keep an ear to the ground. There may still be powerful sorcerers hiding in these lands.
As she speaks, one of her wounds reopens, a dark red stain spreading across her tunic. She hisses in frustration and starts to bind the gash.
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be more a hindrance than a boon. Godspeed, And remember, do whatever it takes.
Oh my gosh, okay. I'll be back as soon as possible. Mastering the Source. Chapter... okay. Sir Sora!
Marcus, what are you looking at? Egad, stop gawking at the shield. You ought to be quite used to such journeys into that stone realm by now. Meanwhile, the acorn draws nearer.
Sir Laura, I understand. And basically, your acorn is the void, and we are trying to prevent that.
I read through some tomes I saw that cranky old lizard carry. Some fascinating leads, but nothing like the power we need to stop the Knights of Dre and their wicked plot.
Have you found anything we can use?
Our gargantuan friend has something of a one-track mind, Quercus? Why are all giants so focused on taking all they can? Yes, our shield may have given a lot of itself. I had noticed, you know. I owe our shield my life several times over. I hardly need to grovel and thank it each time. I'm sure it knows I appreciate it. Now, if you're quite finished ogling your favorite long-legged scratching post, we need to get on and save the world already.
Yes, we do. And there is a spirit in our midst that I need to talk to. Spirit of the Apprentice.
The spirit of an elegant elven woman materializes before you. She seems surprised.
You can see me. A Godwoken in my presence. You honor me.
Why did you risk such a thing if you're aware of the dangers?
The spirit looks at you regretfully.
It is hard to hear of such power and not covet it for yourself. I lie to myself and convince myself that I am special. But I am not special. I am dead.
Yeah, we know. All right. In the meantime, I need to come over and refill my source. And I guess pick up the rest of my party. Great. Now what? We should probably check our log, huh? The wrecked caravan. We have spirit vision. If spirits linger at the caravan, we may be able to talk with them. Okay, so we need to go back to... And we need to find the dwarf Lohar. We also need to go back to the caravan. Okay, so let's go back to the caravan first. Hunger for bond. The archaeologist's spirit asks us to take him to his place of longing, an excavation site near Stonegarden. After Cowan has a spirit following us. Okay, great. Lovely. All right. Let's head back to then the caravan and see if we can talk to any dead dwarfs there. All right. But first, we're going to take a quick break. So everybody take this opportunity to stand up, have a stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back. All right, we're back. So we've already kind of screwed up a little bit because we did not take the deal from the elf. Yes, I'm robbing her blind because they said do whatever you have to. So I am doing whatever I have to. Elizabeth.
The Meister's back! The Meister's back! She doesn't feel like playing, but...
Yeah, the Meister's back. Alright, so let us then go to the caravan site. Wait, hold on. We gotta figure out how to get there. Okay, back on this road. We go back across the shallows. Reaper's Coast, okay. Are those chicken ghosts?
As long as you stay put, you'll be safe.
No, those are plants. Whew. I thought there is a ghost nearby. Ghosts may linger anywhere they have unfinished business. Cast spirit vision regularly to find them. Okay. Spirit of the archaeologist.
The spirit taps his foot, arms crossed tight across his chest.
Why are you wasting everyone's time? Get to the site before the Empress sees.
Tell me about this Empress.
You don't know the Outlaw Empress? She'd gut you for the disrespect. So best get digging before she gets back.
Okay, this dude, I'm ignoring him.
The site's close. It has to be. There's more stones to break, more earth to turn. We need to get there.
Yeah, first things first, dude. Good, there are no chicken ghosts. I was a little concerned. Okay, here's the caravan. Ah, there are ghosts.
Doubled over in agony, the shivering Magister spirit mumbles to himself, tightly clutching 3 golden stalks in one fist. Noting the attention, he straightens, revealing insignia spelling Kinnet, and a jagged wound spilling his innards upon the ground. He reaches a ghostly hand into your chest and squeezes your heart.
Close touch, sense his source pumping through your heart.
You become Kinnet, his memories flooding over you and replacing your own. Warmth, comfort. You are Kinnet, playing cards with your mates in a cozy barracks. You stagger to tipsy attention as a white-clad Magister commands that one of your troop seek a lost caravan. It's a one-man job, a job no man wants. Your sly-eyed troop leader holds out straws to you and the others. Who will investigate? You feel the short straw and hear them shout, "Kinnet!" You know what that means. A lonely traipse in the cold dark. You dawdle and grumble all the way, sobering as you find the overturned caravan. Massacre. Your lantern reveals ravaged corpses in every direction. Inhaling sharply, you smell a thick black stench you remember secondhand from the few void-woken corpses your troops have found.
Raise the lantern to examine the bodies.
No.
Who are the dead?
Kinnett's tears fall from your eyes as you recognize his beloved weapon master, lifeless. A dark thicket rustles to your left. A claw rakes savage stripes across your guts. As Kinnett dies, all goes black. Staggering back from Kinnett's deathly grasp, only your own blood now pumps through your heart. With your living eyes, you see him trembling in front of you, desperately holding out 3 straws.
Take all the straws.
As you pluck the short straw from his hands, Kinnett weeps with relief. His wound disappears in turn, and he is restored to the model image of a strapping young soldier.
I took all the straws, not the short straw.
He looks around, then looks at you, and then he smiles. Smiling broadly, Kinnett fades away.
Okay, I don't know what I just did, but all right.
History is written by victors. Do not doubt. Our divine order will prevail. I'll show you.
The spirits of a magister and a dwarf are locked in ethereal combat. Their vicious blows make no impact, yet they struggle on. Mid-snarl, the dwarf spies your presence and staggers back to address you.
Sorcerer! You must hate the Reds as much as I do, eh?
I'm certainly no friend to them.
Rightly so. Reds had sorcerers locked up tight in that caravan, and you know where they were sending them. You look like you've been there yourself.
The magister lunges for the dwarf, his exasperation clear.
Hannah, you saw it with your own eyes. You know sorcerer's law, Voidwoken, and you know we'd all still be alive if you hadn't attacked our caravan.
I don't see any sorcerer bodies. Where are they?
Before it all, Voidwoken stole the sorcerers along the cliffs, headed for Seven knows where.
Please to know the dwarves in this area are so fond of sorcerers.
Not to flip your flops or nothing, but 'tis more that my boss Lohar is against magisters than for sorcerers, if you know what I mean.
Ah, I see.
The magister snorts in disdain.
Lohar, I should have known. Sorcerer, if you want to stay alive around these parts, you'll stay far, far away from that walking vermin. Though, on the other hand, maybe you should go stand near him. Maybe the Voidwoken could take him out where we failed. Ha!
And where would I find this Lohar if I were so inclined to pay him a visit?
The dwarf eyes you steadily and silently, his mouth a straight line, and his eyes like marbles of steel. The magister shrugs.
Well, if I knew that, we'd have taken him out long ago. All I can say is, he's somewhere in Driftwood, and everything he touches turns into annihilation.
Now I'll take my leave.
You dare strike me? Step back at once.
I talked to the cow.
The bull flips its ghostly tail at a non-existent fly. It registers your presence.
Well, guess I should have seen that coming.
What did she...
Dying, of course. As soon as they sent me pulling that there wagon, I should have known this was how things was going to end. Of course, I can see the future, and I did see this, but I honestly thought I was sleeping.
Can't see my future?
You sure you want to know?
Oh my gosh. The future of the world.
All right. Let me have a look-see here.
The bull shakes itself, swallows the cud, clears its throat.
Well, it's going to end.
Okay, great. And when?
Let me think about that now, too. Yeah. Okay. Right, here we go. Soon, maybe.
The bull shrugs.
Here. I don't suppose you could do me a favour and unhitch this here harness so as I can make my way to the Field of Echoes.
Unhitch him.
The bull nods its thanks and gently fades away.
I knew you'd say yes.
Do not doubt our divine order will
Oh, please, would you two shut up?
I'll show you.
Okay, we have a bunch of updates. Let's see. An excavation site near Stonegarden. Powerful awakening.
Step back at once.
Ritual work, Hall of Echoes revealed, spirit vision to commune. Master of the source powers. We need teachers in the ways of the source. The Magers keep a list of powerful sorcerers. They may be able to help us. Great. Join the caravan.
Low-heart boys are no match for Manchesters. Take that!
So we have the choice of reporting it to the Magisters or to the dwarves.
History will remember you.
I'm gonna say let's report it to the dwarves.
History.
Let's see what we got around here.
History is written by victors. Do not doubt. Our divine order will prevail. I'll show you.
We already took care of that chest, I thought.
Take that. You dare strike me? Step back at once.
History will remember you Reds with more venom than even the Black Ring.
History is
Okay, so we need to check the barracks. Kids, I don't know what that's about. Mortis excavation site, is that the guy that we've been talking to? The leadership in Driftwood. Place of longing. The Black Pits, that's where we have to go for that tablet. Alright, let's go to the barracks and see if we can't find this book.
History will remember you Reds with more venom than even the Black Ring.
History is written by victors. Do not doubt our divine.
So we'll head back up here. We can't go across the bridge.
As long as you stay put, you'll be safe.
A small amount of discretion is generally called for in these situations.
Last time I was here, I summoned my wolf right in the tavern. All hell broke loose. Good times. Good times. I wonder if they'll remember me.
I have to stop these disappearances. My career is at stake.
You doing okay, boy of mine?
Ma, I'm fine.
Elson, my inkwell is
Course.
dry. Fetch me some
Right
more.
away.
Hero.
Oh, there's the bridge
You
keeper.
doing okay, boy of mine?
Ma, I'm fine.
Well, there's a fond face. Byron and I are patching up before we head home. Hope the order folks are treating you all right. You stay out of trouble now.
Bellwether, I need those
Of
reports.
course, sir.
Damn.
Right away.
You doing okay, boy of mine?
Ma, I'm fine.
Fine, Thumb, you're a hero.
Elson, my inkwell is
Course.
dry. Fetch me some
Right
more.
away.
What's this? Damn it, Barwell, you're supposed to be stopping intruders. There's still a fugitive on the loose.
It's Belworth, sir. And the fugitive's description doesn't match.
I don't care. Keep on alert until this fiend's head is on a spike. I don't want to end up like the others. Now, you... What do you want, lizard? You can't just come in here as you please. There's Manchester's missing. I'm trying to conduct a bloody investigation.
What about the fugitive?
Are you deaf? Your business here, now.
I'm new, I just got lost.
Well, mind your bloody step in future. I've an investigation to carry out, and I don't need any more distractions.
There was mention of a fugitive?
Yes, a vile little tinkerer goes by the name of Higba. 3 of my magisters have gone missing of late from right here in Driftwood. All signs are that Higba is responsible.
Is there a reward for catching? Okay, do you have the right suspect?
The fiend's greed gave him away. He was peddling items that belonged to those missing from our ranks. He saw my men before they could seize him and fled.
Is there a reward?
Catching, killing, I don't care. There'll be gold for whoever puts an end to this rat. If you see anything, tell me or my men at once. Otherwise, keep the hell out of our way.
And the disappearances?
Well, do you know anything?
Nothing to report right now.
Stop wasting my time then.
Great. Oh, 3 new journal updates. Wow, okay. The missing magisters. Foul play is suspected.
Bellwether, I need those reports.
If he needs help, he may offer a reward. The sorcerer Higba, who might be one of our potential teachers. Investigation over. Someone has been killing magisters. We could put an end to the eliminate Magister Carva. Oh my gosh.
Belson, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
But
Ma. But we'd have to kill the bridge keeper, huh? I don't want to do that. I just saved her and her son.
Surrounded by incompetence. I deserve a better posting.
come on.
Bellwether, I need those reports, damn it.
Right away.
No can do, chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
But Ma.
Now you're a hero.
Come on.
Elson, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
What the heck?
No can do, chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
Of course. Missed. And she's just wandering back and forth.
Wow, there's a fun face. You stay out of trouble.
Come on. Can't I go and play with the others?
No can do, chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
But Ma.
Ugh, come on. the heck?
You doing okay, boy of mine?
Ma, I'm fine.
You're better than fine, Bub. You're a hero.
Come on, can't I go and play with the others?
No can do, Chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
But Ma...
Ooh. Wrap
You doing
scalpel.
okay, boy of mine?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna send that to Fane.
You're better than fine, Bub. You're a hero.
Path of the Pilgrimage. Ball and chain. Yeah, okay. Ah! Unidentified wand.
Come on, can't I go and play with the others?
Magical wand of the... What are you doing with a lizard wand, dude? Are you stealing?
For a while longer yet.
But Ma...
You doing okay, boy of mine?
Ma, I'm fine.
Just take it all. Not worry about it later.
Fine, Bub. You're a hero.
Come on, can't I go and play with the others?
Parchment?
Leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
Chandelier, I don't care. Cautionary pamphlet. I'll take your tea. I gotta find this report. Okay, I can go upstairs. Or I can go downstairs. Nothing there. Let's see.
Come on, can't I go and play with the others?
No can do, Chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
But Ma... Come on, can't I go and play with the others?
No can do, Chickadee.
All right.
You're not leaving
Let's
my
go
sight for a while
upstairs
longer yet.
first.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall
Head
asleep.
nodding drowsily, the Magister brings her voluminous sleeve up to her face. She
They won't take me unawares. I'm ready for anything. See? I haven't stepped in... Well, I'm ready. That's what matters. Vigilance!
You seem a little high-strung.
She turns her back on the other Magister and leans right up close in your business.
No need to shout about it. It's just a tiny, eensy mite of a smidgen of whatever can keep me awake. No sleep. If I can just keep my eyes open, I'll be safe.
She breathes heavily as she looks past your face, pupils dark and wide as the void, then resumes her twitchy post.
Oh, great, a citizen. Can't you see I'm on a break here?
Okay, let me... Ah, there's a chest. All right.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
All right. Sorry. Hate to do
Calm down,
this.
Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers. Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is Watch.
What did she just say? Wait. Dialogues. Not to be on your way. Oh, all right. So now I gotta wait. I want to hear what she had to say again. Sorry. Somebody had information
I'm on a
the
break now,
sorcerers?
Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers.
Oh, Carver.
Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is watch.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go down the hatch first. The prison. Oh boy.
The Magister turns to you with a scowl. He already seemed immensely displeased, and your interjection isn't improving his mood.
What?
The Magister glances at you like you're something he just stepped in.
Keep out of it.
Why a formidable matter such as he has been relegated to such menial
That's
duties.
what I want to know. Stuck here with those silent things, the new leadership ought to learn to respect its veterans. We're the ones who uphold the rule of law, not white ponches like Raymond and Jonathan.
Perhaps you'll get reassigned soon.
A sly smile creeps across the Magister's face.
Aye, and sooner than you might think, if the rumours are true. Let's just say, there's other places where I'd be appreciated more than I am in Driftwood.
Where else would you be more appreciated?
The Magister loses some of his bluster.
I ain't saying. It's a secret for loyal members of the Divine Order only.
You should leave and join up wherever this venture is.
Who asked you? You're not even supposed to be down here.
Oh my gosh. Okay, remark he seems like a skill if his talents are being squandered here. This place seems secure enough, he won't be missed. I'm just gonna lose this, but okay. Yep.
Keep out of it.
Is there anybody here? Okay. Right. What? Derek Grigsby. Dead. All right. Oh, hold on. Fane? Ah, shoot. All right. We tried. We tried to do it the peaceful way. Time for violence. You can use more than one at a time? Oh, freaking awesome. No, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I want to do this. Oh, here they come. That's all right. You guys are as good as dead anyway. You're like one step too far.
Focus!
I didn't know that it would do that. Okay. What? Interesting. Okay.
I'm ready!
Okay, gotta remember, you can shock your own peeps if you're not careful. Everybody out. Everybody out of the water. Come on. Thank you. All right. Why do they have a mushroom in a display case? I don't know.
Did you expect a needle?
Aha, the keys. Barracks prison chest key. I will certainly take that. Wow, a couple of them, huh?
The spirit of an emaciated prisoner is staring down at his own corpse. He shakes his head and lets out an exasperated sigh.
Of all the stupid ways to go.
What happened?
Oh, it was a stupid bloody accident. I dosed myself with some poison to make it look like I was half dead. I figured they'd take me to see a healer and I'd have a chance to escape. I must have taken too much of the stuff though. Wound up fully dead instead of half dead. Those bastards haven't even moved me body.
What crime did you commit to wind up here?
The spirit scowls at you.
I did nothing. Or I didn't do what they accused me of, at least. A miscarriage of justice is what this is.
Sounds like you were treated
That's
unjustly.
putting it bloody lightly. Nobody deserves to rot in a hole like this.
Do you any other ways to escape?
Best leave that secret for someone who needs it. You can stroll out of here whenever you like.
Yeah, I know. Is that the archaeologist? Yeah, screw you. Oh, shoot. I forgot to search the watcher bodies. Cash. And where's the other one? Come on. Ooh. Purdy. Falcon's Eye. Intelligence, Hydrofish, Summoning, Lucky Charm. Ooh. Yeah, that's really good. I'll probably keep that. No ghosts in here? Oh, I see. Okay. Penny bun. Penny bun. Penny bun. All right. Okay. I know, I gotta throw some stuff over to the Lady Vengeance. Here we go, miscellaneous. A torn letter. Raymond, I hope this letter would prove unnecessary, but I'm still awaiting news about the fate of the Peacemaker. I want details. I thought I had made that quite clear by now. If I have to fit a trip to Driftwood into my schedule, I'll be most displeased. Lady Dallas the Hammer. T is for Troll by Harlan B. Troll behavior. They're big. They're tough. They can't be poisoned or burned. They're averse to the sun. So fire. Oh, vulnerable to fire. Blazebone trolls can be poisoned. Amphibious trolls. Death fog kills most living things instantly. Omnivorous, but like people. Okay. Cautionary pamphlet. Do not follow the light. There is no lighthouse in Driftwood. So. Path in the pilgrimage. Only the most faithful will make the expedition. Not all will survive. Travel to the city of Arx to celebrate the divine Lucian. Do not sail directly into the city. Its harbor will be so... Oh, okay. Never mind. A book. Appearance of the Voidwoken. Hubert wonders if the strange creatures that emerged from the death fog that destroyed the Black Ring are not the real winners of the Great War. Advice to the forest traveler, the potential presence of moving mounds of vegetation, malevolent shrubbery. Its bark is as bad as its bite. Another book of rogues, vagabonds, shadowy skills, short blades. Why the seven gods exist or do not exist. The origins of Lucian. I think we've read this one. Yeah. Jelly Room, I think we read that one. Wait, what do they do? Protects you from lightning. Okay. Ripped page. Oh, this is about the anathema. Okay, so we're caught back up. All right. Okay. That's it. All right. Nothing. Bark at the rune. Pixie dust. Okay. Paper. Okay. A desk. Sheet of paper. Identifying glass, sorcerer's ring, and a bunch of garbage. What is this sorcerer's ring? Sorcerer's Ring, +1 int, 19 magic armor, and summon fire slug. Oh, that's interesting. Gives me +1 int. Is better than the Ring of Intelligence, I think. There we go. I can now summon a fire slug. Pretty awesome, huh? Okay. Okay, here. Sorcerers most wanted. Here we go. Mortis, dwarf, suspected links to local dwarven malefactors last seen in Driftwood vicinity. Associate of Lohar, search the area beneath the Black Bull Tavern. Riker, L. Oh my god. Oh my god. We should have taken the deal, but it's okay. Known lone wolf affiliate, not to be challenged by our forces, bearer of the White Magisters, last seen in Stonegarden Cemetery. Okay, we might be able to strike another deal if we send Ifan in, because Ifan is also a lone wolf. Hanog Lizard, beware of powerful portal magic, last seen hosted by a large family in the Black Pits, which we are going to soon. Almira, human black ring, last seen captured and taken by the White Magisters. Sahila, elf blind mystic, last seen captured, sent to Fort Joy. Ifan, human lone wolf assassin, last seen captured, sent to Fort Joy. Addendum, there remains suspicion of sorcerer activity on the northern end of Blood Moon Island. The island itself is currently inaccessible to our forces. Okay. So there's one here in Driftwood. There's Riker, who we pissed off. There's a lizard in the Black Pits. We could find the White Magisters, and then journal update. Okay, 6 new journal updates available. Waking Riker. Dangerous element links to the lone wolf. Sound like this Riker might make it. Yeah, okay. Find out what happened to Sahila. Oh my gosh, that could be bad. Alright, so we have to find the elves and figure out what happened to her. Alright, so we have done what we came here to do. Oh, a steel-banded chest. With nothing in it. What the heck, dudes? Barracks prison check. Unidentified chest. Unidentified ring. Ring of glory. Wits, scoundrel, and HP. That is going to Bane. All right.
Come on, can't I go and play with
I
the
hate to
others?
do it, but we're going to take out the other two upstairs.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Calm down, Brianna. Father's got his dossier on the sorcerer. Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is watch.
Ow! Did she see through his mask or something? What the heck? I don't know.
Glory is mine.
Charmed, I'm sure. Tried to put you to sleep, dude, but you decided to resist. I'm sorry, Fane. I can't heal you, but, you know. Alright. Let's take a poke along. Oh, wait. First of all, let's search their corpses for, like, keys. Aha! Oh, this is going to Ifan. I'll go to Ifan. I has key. Locked. Hey. Fane? If you would do the honors, please. Thank you. Fan of Knives. That goes to Fane. Staff. Identify. Ooh, nice. That could be better. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's a one-handed sword. And a bow. I know, we have too much to carry. Again. Not really. Okay. Oath of Insanity. Stolen. Ooh, it even says stolen. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna ship that to the Lady Vengeance for right now. Oh, that's armor. Healing advertisements. Each page of this tome is the same as the last. The leaves are likely been torn out and given to the ailing disease. Swan's cure-all, relieves instantaneously. Blah, blah. Gregorius Swan, The Fields by Driftwood. Huh, interesting. Okay, excellent. That gets me rid of sort by type. There we go. Okay. Oh, I see how that works. All right, interesting. All right. Okay, we've fairly well looted this building. We found out what we need to know. There's a chest. How do we get out there? How do we get there? Okay, let's go this way. What do you mean we can't reach? How do we get there then? Oh, we have to go around. All right, let's go back in. We'll go out the back way. Doo, 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 doo. Nope, we have nothing to do with this. Got no idea what's going on or how any of that happened. At all. Nope. Not us. We were not even in town when that happened. Thievery level too low. Oh no. No, hold on. Missy, can you examine it? Okay, wait. Hold on. Bane, do you have something that'll increase your thievery level? Is that scoundrel? No, it's nasty deeds. Okay, so we need something that literally says thievery. Okay. From gear +1. He already has +1 from gear. Does it literally say thievery? It does. It literally says thievery. Okay. Okay, so what do we do? Okay. It's now on the Lady Vengeance until my thievery level goes up. Okay, we kind of need to find...
Oh, please, Lucian, spare me.
Repair hammer, yes. A barrel.
I've spotted something.
What? Where? Ah. A cat skeleton. Really? Alright, we'll take it. We're not proud.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Take my leave. It's a chicken being a chicken. It's a cat. Oh, cat!
The cat stares up at you. Its midnight black pupils are too prominent for you to discern the colour of its glazed eyes.
8 lives already gone, but I'd gladly lose the last if you can throw me a fish. One of those smelly kind.
The cat eats the fish in a few seconds' time, then looks up at you and gives a groggy meow.
Maybe I should stick to the good stuff for a while. But I'll miss the shadow.
He pokes his nose at your map, leaving a wet spot.
I think you'll find something interesting there.
Found me some goodies during life number 6. Now, if you don't mind, I need a bit of me time.
Okay, and where on my map? Interesting stuff. Driftwood. Kids. Leadership. Here? Cat's treasure. Oh, wow, way out there too. Okay. Well, we'll head that way as soon as we're done here in Driftwood. Magister leadership, okay.
They're hiding him. I know they are.
No rest. No rest until the killer is found.
Oh, I'm
What?
always the sorcerer. Back, sorcerer! Back! Take that, sorcerer! Dallas, get her!
You're dead, Alexander. Alexander, you're dead. You have to stay dead until we say you're not dead anymore.
What?
Here, missus! Alexander doesn't have to stay dead, does it? Hey, are you a lizard?
Come on. Lives are at stake.
I am indeed kin.
Whoa!
Cool. I think you look weird.
Rules are made to be Alexander can come back to life if he wants to.
See? Told ya. Take that, sorcerer. Come on, Dallas, help me put a collar on her.
Turtle Johnny puts an invisible source collar on Mary Lane.
Take that, sorcerer. No more saucy sorcery for you. Alexander and Dallas save the world again. I hate this game.
If Alexander can come back from the dead, a sorcerer can learn how to break a source collar.
The 3 kids stare at you in awe.
Crack! The source collar's broken. I'm free. How about you, Dallas? I'll kill you again, Alexander. I'm a big bad sorcerer. Woohoo!
For a moment, you watch the children play. Then you leave them to it.
Okay. Whatever that was all about, I don't know. Is this the Black Bull?
Bloody useless.
Sign.
Might as well have rotted in the death.
Once, this was a tavern, or a hotel, or a brothel.
You can stay there with the dirty lizards.
Once, this was a tavern, or a hotel, or a brothel.
Taken too
Oh
early.
my god.
This is
Stewart.
going nowhere.
An elf in tattered red robes shifts through pages of handwritten notes spread across the table.
So many suspects. So many potential culprits. I need to narrow down the list. Think, you damn elf, think.
A floorboard creaks beneath your foot. The elf leaps around abruptly.
What are you doing, lizard? Trying to get the drop on me? Sneak up and slit my throat?
Of course not. Why would I think such a
Can't
thing?
trust anyone, especially the likes of you, and especially what's been going on.
What's been going on?
7 preserve me. Are you entirely ignorant, lizard? My own Magister comrades are vanishing from right here in Driftwood. Whoever's behind it must be stopped. If you hear anything, come to me.
What do you know already?
3 Magisters vanished so far, all within Driftwood. My comrades believe some tinkerer named Higba is behind it all, but they're wrong. I'm certain of it.
Why do you think Higba isn't responsible?
He might be a greedy little junk peddler and a sorcerer to boot, but hardly capable of seizing Magisters.
Well, who's responsible
That's
then?
what I'm intent on finding out. This tavern is full of scum and degenerates. The true culprit could easily conceal themselves amongst them.
You realize you're here too, right?
I have to keep investigating. Keep the pressure up. The culprit will make a mistake eventually. If you see anything suspicious, let me know.
Why do you care so much? It's a Magister problem.
I served the Magisters for years, with utter loyalty, but they banished all but humans from their ranks. I won't abandon them, though. They still need me.
You owe them nothing. They abandoned you. If anything, he'd probably make for a likely suspect.
What? I serve with utter loyalty now and forever. Now get away from me and don't come back unless you have information I can use.
Yeah, right. Like I would give you any. Well, here we are.
The path thus ended, the conclusion of a noble bloodline. Who shall rise? Who gains the title most divine?
Great.
We wait. We wander and wonder.
Don't expect no small portions. Same size and price for everyone.
Stop peering over me shoulder.
Pretty good, ain't he? Probably ain't against writing a poem for a lizard either, if you're all polite and whatnot.
Alexander the Innocent.
I doubt a reptile could appreciate the beauty of Barstan's gentle melodies. I consider myself fortunate to be carried to paradise by his silken voice.
Okay.
All hope destroyed.
Loverick.
He fixes you with a stare, looks you up and down, weighs you up, the cut of your cloth, the weight of your bag. A moment passes. Then a smile creases his face. A smile carefully constructed to look friendly and authentic. A smile that doesn't reach his eyes.
Greetings, my lady. Looking to ease the pain of a decaying world. You're in the right place. Beers are ordered at the bar, but can I interest you in a nourishing bowl of stew?
I think not.
Yeah? You're good with the Magisters caging
An
anyone
elf
up?
sways on her chair, her eyes focused on the counter in front of her, where she has 6 glasses in a row. With the nails of 2 fingers, she's pressing red welts into her forearm. She slides one of the drinks towards you, her head bobbling heavily on her neck as she nods at the sparkling ale.
And that.
Should you take it easy?
Drink or shut up.
If I want something, I'll let you know.
Who gains the title most divine? We wait, we wander and wonder, seeking signs from the gods.
Finally. Your colleague over there is absolutely useless. I'll have a bowl of the house stew, if you please.
Where's that guy with the stew? Can I take that stew and where's Lovick?
The Innocent. Killed by sorcerers, a most vile incident.
I'm telling you, if you got nothing to
valiant warrior against the fallen.
Yeah? You're good with the Magisters caging anyone up?
All hope destroyed.
Right? I got a right to leave.
Thus ended.
He fixes you with a stare, looks you up and down, then a smile.
Greetings, my lord. Looking to ease the pain. A bold choice, on the face of it. Unless you're looking for something a little more tantalizing than a meaty stew and a mildly alcoholic brew.
He raises an eyebrow and
Usher us to paradise against all the odds.
Come on.
Yeah? You're good with the Magisters caging anyone up that looks at funny?
Ah, finally.
I'll have a bowl of the house stew, if you please. Ah!
He inhales deeply over the stew, savouring. He pauses in anticipation.
Rather disappointing, isn't it? After all I've been through, yet another tragedy.
He lowers his gaze, then looks up at you expectantly.
What's the
His
matter?
lip trembles dramatically.
It's my mentor. My dear mentor. He was killed by those void beasts. I told him we ought not to travel in the hills, but would he listen? No. Now here I sit, my closest companion gone, our precious cargo worth more than Lucian's right ring, lost to the beast-infested wilds. And on top of it all, the stew was a disappointment.
Tell me more about the supplies. Maybe I could retrieve it.
Ah, then perhaps my luck has changed. Yes, perhaps this awful business might soon be behind me. Tell me, how are you with, well, Godwoken?
I can deal with them when they cross me.
Ah, terrific news. Then what I ask will be little more than a trifling. My mentor, Liam, and I were hauling in a goodly number of fine wares from the Southlands when we crossed paths with a great brute of a Godwoken. It made short work of Liam, may the gods rest his soul. I managed to escape, but my precious cargo was left behind. We'd invested our entire livelihood in those wares. I'd do anything to get them back.
I'd like my fair share.
Of course. Of course. We'll, discuss the specifics once you've returned. Now, give me your map. I'll show you just where to look. I doubt those beasts out there have any use of such a cargo. I can't tell you how thoroughly you've made my day. Good luck.
All right, and with Garvin, we will take our leave for the day. Thank you all for joining me. You know, I am not saving again. I am not saving again. I need to save more often. But now I have saved. Thank you all for joining me here for this episode. We made it to Driftwood. Huzzah! Lots of quests, lots of things to do, lots of sorcerers. Oh my gosh, and I totally... Ugh. Okay. Well, we'll be back again tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Thanks for joining me. If you're so inclined, leave a like, leave a comment, leave a subscribe. Or don't, whatever you like. No pressure. Once again, thanks for joining me, and with that I'll simply say ciao for now. Have a good one.